think we're up and running. Let's see. Yep. Let's just hope the camera doesn't break. Alright. Alright, we're back. My bad. Sometimes the camera does that. I don't know why. I think I need a new one. Did it load up? Camera's working, right, chat? Because on OBS it's working, but I don't know about the stream. Yep, okay, we're good. It just appeared on the stream. Again, feel free to chat if you feel like it. Oh, whoa. Right. 53 chitin. I might need to get some more. Where's my mouse? Why does it disappear like this? Do I have any chitin here? No. Chitin. What the hell? Yes, I do have chitin, okay. Wasn't sure where I kept my chitin. Alright. Spoiled meat. Tea. Actually. No, okay, so that's not gonna work. Did I have any in here? Yes. By the way, guys, there is a stream delay, so if the camera goes out and I don't see it immediately, my bad. I'll probably see it around the same time as you guys, because, you know, the stream delay, but I might not. So just bear with me if that happens. Alright. So, yeah, multiplayer settings are really scaled up. So essentially, 3 or 4 hits from a dinosaur will break my chitin armor. So I had to farm for chitin. It's actually, I think, only my second time playing on stream. It's the same world I played on the first time, but, you know, I didn't really play it on stream. I've been playing it on my own time. But the John Sturgott arc made me remember the game. Started playing it again. He got rid of it. He's got something wrong with his eyes, so the glare hurts him. So he got mad at me because he wasted 15 bucks. But yeah, like, my bad. I didn't know he had something wrong with his eyes up until this week. So. Trying to get narcoberry seeds. I'm like level 70 something. I had a bunch of tames. That's gonna be a good drop. Do I have a seed yet? I have to keep an eye out. No, I do not. But I had a pretty decent Pteranodon, a decent Parasaur. They were actually really good. They had, because multiplayer settings, bro, they're so cracked. Like, these things have over 1,000, 2,000% melee damage. I had to, and then my character got deleted because my brother unplugged a power cord that was going to my PC. It caused my character to get deleted, so I had to kill both that Pteranodon and that Parasaur. That trap right there was used to kill the Parasaur. Rest in peace, Perry. And Jessica. Jessica was a great Pteranodon. And my boy Spike, my Spinosaurus, he's somewhere over there. I might find him some other day. Because when I got back, I tamed a new Pteranodon, upgraded the shit out of its weight capacity and stamina, went out to find a Rex, found a Spino before a Rex, decided a Spino would also be a pretty good tame. Harsh Para-Racer. What the hell's a Para-Racer? Anyways. Loot quality is also a little bit buffed. I don't know how much I buffed it by. I think it's like 1.5 or something. So it's not that much buffed. It's 50%. So it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. That looks like a Megatron. What is that? That's a saber-toothed salmon, I think, is what they're called. Also, I don't know what I did to the settings, bro, but I can, if I punch something more than like 5 times, I think I'm gonna die. I was just having fun with the settings. A little too much fun, apparently. Are we good to... How many do I have right now? 4? Okay. So let's grab some foundation. I'm making a trap to go tame a Rex. That's foundation, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm level 96, never mind. Also, I don't know what it is with the, that thing that happens to my screen every time I open my inventory. Those little flashes, I don't know what they are. They've been bothering me since day 1, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Buy a new PC? Hell no. Show 700 bucks. So yeah, essentially my goal is to get a Pteranodon, level the shit out of it, and build off of that. I've been here how many days? 11. I've been playing for 11 ARC days. Now that tells you just how buffed the XP is, bro. I went all out with XP. I think it's buffed by like 6. It's not because I want to make the game easy. I thought it would be funny. I really did think it was going to be funny. But essentially what it caused was lack of resources to build what I want to build. Now, I went out over that way and killed a bunch of tickle chickens, and then the tickle chickens started spawning here, which before, when I had a Pteranodon, was no big deal. I could kill the tickle chickens. That's not so much the case anymore because I may or may not be lacking in the pterodon compartment. Compartment? Department? I don't know, man. English is my second language. That's a lot of wood. What the fuck was that? Narcoberry seed? No narcoberries, but does anyone know anything about Ardra? Because I cannot remember for the life of me if parasaurs can collect narcoberries. Well, that was this guy. So theoretically, how many times could I hit him with a bow without him dying? I might have to punch him in the face though. How many times could I punch a parasaur before I die? It's a fun game. No narcoberries. Bastard. Damn it, did I put that point into weight? I was gonna start putting more into stamina. Because those capros were tearing. Oh yeah, I didn't mention. I lost my Spinosaurus and Pteranodon. Let me tell you how I lost them first, though. I lost them because a capro lunged at me. We were at the swamp taking a break because we were like right over there, almost back to the base. And I was taking a break to regain my stamina on my Pteranodon because, like, yeah, sure, his stamina was buffed, like it was on steroids, but like it wasn't infinite, so. And a Capasuchus kind of, you know, lunged, and as they do, and it took me off my mount, and I escaped. However, my Pteranodon decided it would be the perfect time to start flying to attack the Capasuchus, and I couldn't get back on it in time, and the Capro munched on me right before they killed it. So I ended up taking the L. I mean, it was fun, but like, I had like I had an extra pair of chitin ready to go just in case. It didn't do much against a Capasuchus that probably had 3000% melee, because my art creatures are on crack, because I messed around with the single player settings, like I've already said. Where is the doorway? Is it this one? Do I not have the S+? I really don't have S+. Oh, well. What else don't I have? Alright, we're good. Just gotta make that Stone door. Again, I'm sorry about the weird flashing things. I don't know how to fix that. I just think, well, I might know how to fix it. I don't know. That completely contradicted what I just said, but you understand what I'm trying to say. I think it's something about my game not being optimized or anything, because I haven't messed around with the graphics. You know, I just use chat. Hold up. What if? Where did the otter go? Ichthyornis, I hate those things. Well, looks like no otter for me. Upsetting, but whatever. Yo, if anyone knows anything about Ark, can you tell me if Parasaurus can get narco berries or narco... Why am I punching? Or narco berry seeds? Because I can't remember if they do. Oh my... Biggie, why are you always so hungry? Really? Where's all my wood? I know I have more than that. I know I have more than 5 wood, bro. Really? Alright, whatever. Let's go get some wood. Listen, bro. If I go get clothes to put on, you're gonna tell me I'm too hot. Bro. Bro, what? I don't know if melee damage affects how much you can get from those things, because before I was not taken down with 2 hits. I didn't say that much. I think some of my flint and steel needs to go. I think my next order of action is going to be getting an RG. You know, after I get something. And by something, I mean a Pteranodon to help me with the status obtaining an RG. Yeah, I mean, I was doing this as a joke. I didn't actually want to. Please, just let me. But I needed an excuse to get resources, and what the shit sickle is that? Not what I wanted. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to place one of these. I know I'm gonna need more than this. I'm just trying to understand how much I'm gonna need. Alright, so there's I think 2 more, right? No, 3. Okay. Is that giving me enough to do that last one, or am I gonna need to go farm stone? No, stone's the problem, right? Yep. Stone's like always the problem. I would much rather have this stuff in my inventory than a bunch of wood. Because wood takes absolute, like, truckloads. Of weight. I don't know why it's even an option to be able to eat poop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Berries have water in them, bruh. Come on, give me a little bit of hydration. And if you're wondering, she's probably not, but if in case you're wondering why I have so many, whatchamacallit, berries, was it? Was it what? Was that what I was gonna say? I don't actually know if I was gonna say berries or not, but berries, I've been, looking for a lot of, or I've been looking for narcoberry seeds, so that's why. And how much space does this have? Because I think I can just put all this flint in here. Pretty sure flint can just go in there because it's actually used for spark powder. I think it's more efficient to have it in there where it could be used and to have it in here where it just takes up space. Wonder how much flint it would take for my entire inventory, or for me to run out of space. Because in my storage boxes, flint happens to take up a lot of space, I believe. Yep. And for keratin, I got those from killing a bunch of carbonemies, by the way. I don't know if there's keratin in this one. Nope. By the way, those two saddles are from these two saddles. See how they say nitrate? Or sorry, this is the Breck saddle. See the difference there? Tribe of Nitrate. It's because that was my first character. This one was made by me in advance for when I get my Rex. I don't know what keratin's used for here. Why did I make all this stuff? Oh, for gunpowder. Yeah, make whatever. 22 narcotics. Not enough. No, seriously, it's not enough. There you go. Let's go ahead and get some stone. That was a problem, yeah. I just used a pickaxe for that when I need stone. Watch this. What level are you? Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to harvest it with that, but I just don't really care about it. So I think I need... Fuck off. Fuck off. Give me that hide. It's the middle of the night. Why is there sun glare? Is the sun coming up? Oh, it's from the red obelisk. Alright. I think that's enough for 2 of these. Oh no? Well, wood, right. Yeah, wood. So I'm just gonna get enough to do that. What else could I do with stone? That scared the hell out of me, by the way. That stone falling, I thought it was something. What the hell? One of 2 things would happen if I punched that dodo. He would either die, which I believe is the more likely thing to happen, or he would go unconscious. I believe I've punched them unconscious before. Well, I punched Para unconscious in 2 hits, if that says anything. So my guy has some macho strength. He's a macho man. So what I need is a Pteranodon to take me to the volcano. I need to assemble an RG trap, sacrifice my Pteranodon because he'll be completely useless after that. And then I'll have an Archie, yeah. Pretty simple. It takes 2 gates, I believe. No, 3 gates. 3. So I can do that. Pretty simple. 1, 2. Now what are the seedlings? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's it obstructed by? house is like right here. So and then longitude would be like 70. Yep, it's close enough. I forgot I could do that, I'm not gonna lie. It says it's right. It says I can do it. I don't know why it won't let me do it, but I think it's the storage box up here. At least that's what I think. I'm not sure. Nope. I don't know what is obstructed by them. Well, actually, I know exactly what it's obstructed by. That dumb little ceiling it has up there. Or I accidentally put it up there. Yay. No, I don't know what to do about that though. But this one, yeah. Yeah, I'll just put it somewhere inside the house. Yeah. You're doing great. Great. No, you're also doing great. I do like how that looks. Now, is there a stone door? Or is it just like a reinforced wooden door? That's what I would assume, actually. Oh yeah, and guys, feel free to chat if you want. I'm not going to judge you. Unless you say something like free titty. Oh, I heard his trial was soon. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I don't know. I know yesterday they said it was soon, so. I think that's the first time I've seen one. That, you know, actually. Oh, what? No. I have one brain cell left over. One brain cell on its own, lonely and afraid. There we go. Yeah, that fits the look better. That doesn't though. Need to add jump power to this game, bro. What the hell? that's mildly annoying. I don't see any earthly idea of why I would need that much fiber at one time. Where did I get all that raw meat or spoiled meat from? I don't recall collecting all that. I mean, I don't really pay attention to my meat spoiling, but like oh wait, it's from the chest. Why was that not brought to my attention? Whatever. Actually, all this hide should go into the smithy. Should have that. Same with the fiber. I'll just put some wood in here. Yeah, I could put the thatch in there. That goes into whatchamacallit. That gets split like that because the spoil times in 1 second. Yo, what's up, Chef CEO? How's it going? Yeah, I'll split that. Where was the other one? I saw that there was another one. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Wait, my microphone works, right? Let me see. Yeah, it works, okay. I'm doing great, yeah. Just playing some Ark. There we go. It's basically survival. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes it. It's a survival, I think, sandbox game. Where you just gather resources, survive. You can tame dinosaurs. Unfortunately, my dinosaurs at the moment are lost. Somewhere. How will I do this? Let me just use the webcam. Somewhere around here-ish, right? In that area. Problem is, that area is a place often regarded to as the marsh or the swamp by Ark players like myself. And it's a big no-no zone. You don't want to go there. And it's usually better that you don't find out why people don't go there. But it's littered with a bunch of violent dinosaurs like the Caprasuchus, which can lunge and pull you off of your mount. Whoa, is the smithy full? Not even close. Oh, I was pressing R, that's why. My bad. Let me just take all the metal. But yeah. I feel like it's a pretty fun game. I really enjoy sandbox games, so. Another good sandbox game would be Terraria. Very fun. Let's see, weapons, firearms. Alright, so if I'm gonna do this, I need to fuck it. Now then. Narcotics. Best material. It's a little tricky. I would have to say metal. For sure. Metal is one of the most important materials in Ark because you can use it to make anything from metal hatchets and metal tools to metal weapons. Plus, it's a necessary component in most saddles, which you need to be able to ride your tames. And a tame without a saddle is basically unfunctional because they're squishy when they don't have saddles. They die very easily. But other good ones would be like crystal, because especially with the awesome spyglass mod. Rifle ammo. So how many can I currently make? Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So currently I can make 8. So that's actually perfect. What? Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh, the chain bola. Pretty good. It's kind of useless though. Oh, thank God I used the right one. I would have crashed out. Alright, I might want to go punch a parasaur until it becomes submissive. Because I am absolutely tired. Oh, I hate this door already. Of gathering berries on my own. So, going this way. But yeah, to answer your question, it's metal. Metal is the best material in Ark. Well, it can be argued that there's some other good ones like wood, because it's necessary, but we were asking what's the best, not what's the most important. Yeah, the most important would be wood. I don't know what you think. Okay, whatever. I'll let him go. How's it going? You have that. And I'll beat you right back. Where'd he go? There he is. Go to bed. And I'm in pain. The only good thing this tech dino has to it is, well, it's got two good things. What's your taming effectiveness? 999 or 99? What about this guy over here? This guy. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Parry 2. Don't ask what happened to parry 1. There you go, parry 2. Welcome, Perry. What would his name be? I guess. Thank you, chef. Holy sh... Perry. Perry. Perry, man, you can't be doing that. I thought you were an Allosaurus. Like, it scared me, man. It really scared me. My heart actually jumped out of my chest. Yeah, thanks, chef. I'll be taking AP chemistry next year. So, sounds like fun. Not the homework, but the class itself. I think I'll enjoy it. Alright, both of you guys. Actually, follow. Can you hold me, Perry? Yes, you can. So, your fate completely depends on your... You're gonna make a lovely husband. No, no, no. Perry. Perry, man. What's wrong with you? Whatever. I'm upset, but whatever. Well, I'll sorry. Oh, they can harvest narco berries. That's good. $61 narco berries? Holy, why didn't I do this sooner? Ooh, where's the enemy, Perry? Let's level up your weight. A little bit. Holy melee stat. 2,000%? No, force feeding doesn't work on these guys. Okay. But actually, 2,000 melee stat is absolutely diabolical. Alright. Also, it's about time I got... Move. Move, Tech. Come on, Tech Dick. That's your name. Your name's Tech Dick. Why? Don't ask me. Tech. Come on. Obviously, I was gonna give you a name like Tech Dick. Another narco berry seed? You'll be fine. You wouldn't mind, would you, Perry? My guy's being a little wussy and he's hungry, so just gotta spam some berries real quick, and then I'll go collect the cooked meat I have. Why is his weight going down so quickly? Oh, is it because I'm eating the berries? Yeah, okay, that's why. That was concerning. I was like, why is his weight going down so quickly? Let's get you over 1,000 then. There you go. There you go, buddy. Alrighty. Gonna collect some more narco berries. You know, but not jumping off my mount. If possible. I spent like 30 minutes yesterday trying to get a narcoberry seed, and I fished out the entire spot of ferns and plants over there, and I got a total of about 100 narcoberries. This guy just did that 30 seconds. Are you encumbered? Yes, you are. Are you collecting that many berries that you're encumbered? Berries weigh like nothing, by the way. Oh, I know what it is. It's the wood, not the berries. But it won't hurt to just throw some berries away. Give me all the narco berries. Oh, and the seeds, of course. I'll take the wood and thatch because that's useful, but you know. I'll take the mayhill berries. That's about all the useful stuff here. What did I just take? If you're wondering why I'm putting the berries back into his inventory, it's because I'm an idiot and I didn't put them back into his inventory, and hey buddy. Yeah. You're doing great. Just hold all that stuff. Alright. Now then, as I was saying... Wait, what was I saying? I forgot now. That... You're telling me he got so many berries. We had like, what, 400 pounds in berries? Holy. Take some movement speed, I guess. But I saw that I got a point. Put them to movement speed. Gotta outrun those capros. I want so many narco berries that those garden plots that I've been essentially begging for to have narcoberry seeds will be useless. Because I mean, if they're useless, then I don't have to go water them. Or I don't have to go fertilize them. I'm really gonna crash out over that door. But I won't be fixing it, because then I'd have to fix it. And I'm not doing that. But, yep, alright. 200 narcotics coming up. Now these crop plots finally get to be used. Yep. Also that's not true. I put like 1,000 to 10,000 per fertilizer on me. Unless the fertilizer magically started to run out of nowhere, because before it wouldn't run out. If you weren't growing anything. I don't know if they changed it. They might have. I'm pretty sure they didn't. So, you know. It shouldn't be massively different. Yeah, just take some movement speed. There's nothing else I can really offer you. But you... yeah, I'll just give you some... Well, I'll take that. Alright. Ooh. Found some fertilizer. Can't believe that Perry fucking killed that male. And it was level 26 too, so it would have had a decent weight stat. They're gonna piss me off, but raw prime fish meat? This fatty wants prime fish meat. This is such a waste of ammo, but like, prime fish? You think I'm gonna kill a megalodon to get you prime fish meat? He's running. He thinks he can outrun me. I got that cookie. Thank you, Perry. I'm surprised no one asked what happened to Perry. I mean, I said don't ask, but like, I'm really surprised no one asked. How many can I even craft of this? Did I run out of narco berries? No, I did not even close. I think the max I can craft at one time is just 200. Also, it only takes like 100 wood to keep this fire going, so I really don't turn it off that often. Gunpowder. Okay, this one's here. This will be the last of what I can craft, though. Not necessarily because of narcotics, but because of narcotics, actually. It's a direct correlation because of how many narcotics I'm crafting I can't make. Tungsten bullet? No, simple bullet. A direct result of all the narcotics means I only 5 when I run out of metal. Yeah, I think I have a little. Yeah, it's like not a lot. I'm gonna have to wait for the river rocks to respawn. I think it's almost time to start going for the RGs. How much would it cost to make 2 gate doors? No. Sorry, these. Alright, there we go. The Pteranodon part's pretty easy, actually. It's a lot easier than I would have expected it to be. Just get a bola. I make one of, where is it? One of these. What do I need? Fiber. There we go. And Ebola. Goddamn, if you need fiber. And Ebola. And you just wait for a decent flyer to show up. I usually just tame the first one I see and I level it up later. No. That bird, what the fuck? That fish killed itself. Let's stay away from the, ichthyornis, or whatever they're called. I don't want them taking my stuff right now. No, dude, those things are evil. Like, absolutely evil. Because I was decked out like I am right now, right? And they took my pickaxe, my hatchet. Buddy, there's no way you want to fight me right now. Oh, okay. I swear I heard a Dilo just growl at me. It took all my stuff. A little group of them. You're not doing this, are you? You're really not gonna do this. hell no. But the rock. The metal. I need the metal. And the fruit. Dude. It really wasn't worth it. Now I gotta get out of here before the Ichthyornis sees me. Don't do it. I just murdered 3 Dilos. Hey, they were coming right for me. Is it just me or is my game glitching more? Yo, I sit in such a slouched position. I need to sit up straight. Where's the that all the way up? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, my bones, my bones. Alright. That was not good. Don't fuck with me, Dilo. I will kill you so bad, it'll put you to sleep. Did he really run from me without me even hitting him? Usually I gotta hit him a few times. Whether that be with my fist or a weapon. Usually it takes a few hits for them to start running like that. I swear, I saw rocks down here earlier. I think I'm delusional. There's an otter. Oh, I want an otter. What's a good name for an otter? Your name's Hunter. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's actually so cute though. I remember, I don't know if I fought him on stream, but there used to be a Baryonyx roam in this area. This was before I was messing with the settings, so I wasn't absolutely overpowered, and neither was the Baryonyx, because I don't think I could have taken that thing now. Because 2,000% melee, that's a no-go for these. That all happened from that one Dilo attack, by the way. And that was from a Dilo, or a Dilophosaur. So imagine what a T-Rex or an Allosaurus would have done. Don't do this, man. You will die if you fight me. Would have done to me, though, like... A T-Rex instant break, by the way, because my old Parasaurolophus that I had to kill since it belonged to my other character, so this one couldn't tame it, so it was a nuisance because I had to get rid of it to be able to build in the area. Because my house used to be over by where the farms are, right, where my Narcoberry farms are. That's where my house used to be. You're stupid. You realize this, right? let him go this time. Do I need to knock you out? How much damage did those 2 little bites do? Yep. What about, good old, oh, look, alright, here's the tribe. Nitrate. Nitrate destroyed, this is Tribe of Nitrate. Boom. I do remember this. Jessica. Like I said, I had to kill Jessica. Was killed by Perry, the Parasaurolophus. Meganura, I remember that. Nitrate was killed. Your tribe killed Perry. Your tribe killed Retard. Your tribe killed Jessica. I had one of my friends get on, and it was Johnny. He named his character Retard because he was messing out the customization. I found him. I found his sleeping body, and I killed him. That's also how I got my stuff back, because I found my sleeping body next to Perry, and I killed my character. Oh, I took the stuff from him, and then I decided it would be a good idea to kill it, and then Perry killed me and took all my stuff, so I had to kill Perry to get my stuff back. It was a whole mess. This is where I tamed my Pterodon. Then I was killed. I think I fell down a mountain or something. And then I tamed a Spino. Where does it show that I got killed by the Caprasuch? Right here. 93 was killed by a Caprasuch. No, right here, Titanoboa. Okay, so they killed the Caprasuchus, and then the Titanoboa beat me. And then all the rest of these deaths were me trying to get back to him. Then I tamed a new Pteranodon. Then I was killed. So there's 2 Pteranodons somewhere over there in the Spinosaurus. And now here we are. So that's a quick recap. You don't want to kill him? God, Kipper would have been a better name for a fucking otter. Why'd I name him Hunter? Whatever. Your name's Hunter. I can't change it now. Actually, I can change it, but where would be the fun in that? Your name's Hunter. This was the trap I used to kill Perry. And it was a gamble, by the way, because I didn't know whether or not Perry could get out of here. He couldn't, by the way. Yeah, I know, crazy. Sorry, I heard my brother go, what? Somewhere in the kitchen. Pretty sure he's playing the strongest battlegrounds. He always goes crazy about that game when he doesn't like someone's fighting style. Spark powder. Spark powder. Spark powder has an actual use? I thought it was... I thought it was just used to make gunpowder. And does spark powder not create charcoal? Because in that case, I might need to borrow a bit of this stuff. Maybe split the stack in half. I'll go ahead and put it in here. Thank you. Alright, now for real, I need to tame a Pteranodon, so let's go ahead and get rid of all this excess stuff I will not be needing. Wood is really easy to get, so is flint, honestly. Stuff was necessary for a little bit, but that time is up. Movement speed. I think I'll put the next one to stamina, just that movement speed's actually useful. I don't think a Pteranodon's worth putting a dart into, because I'm pretty sure I can just beat it with the club once or twice and we'll have ourselves a tame Pteranodon. Just need to find a good spot to get one, which my last Pteranodon was over in that direction, so we're heading over there. Ugh, I don't like that sharky fish I see. I think that's an Edstudis or something else. It wasn't a meg, it's too small, but, you know, it's something. Obviously, we're going to go for the highest Pteranodon we see that's on the ground, because I don't have my spyglass. It was with me when I died to the Caprasuchus. And I don't have any crystal left over to make a new one, so womp womp. What level are you, buddy? Not that it matters, I'm not taming you. I just wanted to see what level he was. What the hell did I do to you? What a bitch. Nothing on this beach is currently a threat to me, by the way. Currently. That can change at the blink of the eye. It only takes one Rex. It only takes one Raptor pack. Really, buddy? Come on. Just do me a favor real quick and land for a couple seconds. Thank you. Beat his ass, Hunter. He deserved that shit and he knows it. Where'd that Pteranodon go? If you're wondering what the whole preparation was, like, oh, you don't need all that stuff to tame a Pteranodon. You can just bola him and punch him and bada bing, bada boom. The preparation was for an Argy. Like, oh, why don't you go for Argy? There's just Pteranodon. Yeah. Pteranodon's gonna be the sacrifice. I just need him to be... This guy's got magical shit. What the? Also, looks like arc aliens have been confirmed because that's coming down straight from the moon. Can you land, please? You're not doing anything. I swear, this is why I need a Tappy Jara. Land! Thank you. Really? They have the natural ones or wild ones have infinite stamina until they find a good place to land. But I think, yeah. Pretty sure they regain their stamina every time they try to land unsuccessfully. So then they just do that. Looks like he might have a spot to land now. How long would they have lasted in here? A minute. Now don't let Kipper near it or he will rip it apart. I'm sorry, but I don't trust this strike. Will I worry you? Get it, Kipper. Alright, fine. Don't get it, Kipper. Whatever you want, Kipper. Get it, Kipper. Dodos are too cute to kill for no reason, I'm gonna be honest. God damn! Was I calling him Kipper? I swear, Kipper would have been such better of a name. But golly, he's got those strength stats, like, holy. I think this is the best Tyrannodon I've got in the entire series, by the way, because level 21 base stat. I believe with 99% taming effectiveness, he will be almost level 40. Boy, what the hell, boy? Oh, V pulls up crafting. That's actually kind of useful. I'm just trying to figure out which one drops my order. Which one of those is, let's see, whistles. Alright, let's see. Attack my card, attack my target equal. On, land flyer, unassigned. You will be period has attacked this target. It's kind of far from the key binding. How about we don't do that? Let's be calm and sensible humans instead. So he's waking up a little bit quicker than I thought he would. So what we're gonna do is panic. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna harvest narco berries. With the good luck we had earlier on narco berries, I'm assuming we're gonna get absolutely nothing this time. But I think it'll only take like 10-ish to put him right back into cold sleep. So. Yeah, that's probably going to be enough. Yep. What's this guy's current weight stat? He doesn't have one yet because it's unassigned since he's a wild creature. Wild creatures, food, water. Yeah, their food and water stat doesn't drain. No, their water stat does drain. I saw that para drinking water, but their food stat doesn't drain. And I'm gaining XP by the minute, so, or by the second, I mean. I get absolutely no XP for crafting that, so. How many of these can I craft? Only 4, really? Something that doesn't need a lot of wood or fiber, something I can craft really easily. But unfortunately, that's just I did not like that sound. Fortunately, not most things don't follow both those guidelines. Shut up, please. For both those guidelines. 6 hide, 5, of course, fiber. Yep, I'm not gonna wear these. I'm simply doing it for the XP. Oh my god. It's a female. I would have preferred a male because then I would have named it Terry. Unclaim is crazy. Give me a name suggestion, chat, if anyone's there. For a female dinosaur. Well, it's not really a dinosaur, but just for a female pterosaur. Okay, then, how about Terra? Name is Terra. We can always change it if someone decides to give us a name suggestion. Yep, you're really gonna need those weight stats, FYI. I said the next one we would put into... Oh, there were some useful things. I said the next one we would put into stamina, so that's what we're gonna... Holy shit, this guy's fast. Chill, guy, chill. Don't get in my way, because I can hurt Team Dinos, which I feel like is a very, very dumb thing, but... Okay, I'm gonna turn down the light on this. It's gonna get rid of my face a bit, but I don't think it'll make too big of it. That is actually a huge difference now. How about that? That's even go better. Gotta reduce the glare on my screen. Plus, if it looks bad on the recording, I'm just gonna change it back, because I care about that more. Oh, Lord. Ooh. No. What was the Fireland one? Was it, No, I don't have a pterosaur saddle. I have to make it on my own. It's not that hard. Fiber, I have all that. There's an instant 20 pounds on this Pteranodon. So sorry, Terra. Ding, 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 ding. Trilobite? I think the axe is better for Titan. Alright, let's see. So plan of action, eat all of this, and then try not to eat the shit. Leave behind all the unnecessary stuff. Eat that. Throw that away. Put that in there, I guess. I don't. I'm gonna have to kill something along the way, which means I'm gonna need real ammo. Oh, did this ever craft all the narcotics? Yes, it did. Alright. Craft all this gunpowder. Now go ahead and actually take all this out, and I'll make some more gunpowder. Make as much as I can. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. Well, this crafts. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I used the bathroom, and then I went to go look at the chicks that my family is nursing right now. Because the mom left 2 of them, since they were still in the eggs hatching, and the rest of them had already hatched. She had to take care of the other ones. She left those 2 behind. We incubated them, and I just went to go look at them. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, dude. I didn't know you meant it when you said you were gonna stick around in the rest of the stream. But I'm happy. Happy you're still here. Usually people say something, and because of the stream delay, I read it, and by the time it gets out to them, they've already left the stream. Oh, whoa, Perry. Chill. Alright, we're gonna want Yeah, I knew it. Dum, 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 dum. Me. I said next one's stamina, right? See how ridiculous that stamina stat became. Oh, actually, only 20? Ooh, 20 though. That is a lot. It's like, it's like a good extra. Again, as I was saying, that's a. It's a good extra, probably around 20-ish seconds. Split the stack in half. So like this. Alright, we're good. How much weight am I currently holding? 173. So I'm a little bit too heavy. Well, I can always just put that in there, and that's a decent amount off. That's too slow. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like a good extra 20 seconds of running time or swimming. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some more ammo. How much can I make? 17. So we're gonna get what? 15, 30, 34 bullets. Alright. How much do I weigh now? Oh, a little less, okay. Keep that in there. I don't need to bring that with me. I certainly don't need this bullet meat. Did I run out of narco berries in here? Oh my god. I actually ran out of narco berries. I didn't expect to do that. Did that, poopy? No, I still have both poopies. Oh, whoa, it's fogged. What is up with these fish and jumping onto land? It's almost as if they want to die. Okay. Narcoberry seed growing. Alright. Now let's take T. Or sorry, O. Chances are that I will end up throwing away most of the meat that we collect, because a lot of the time it just ends up being more of a nuisance. Ooh, that stamina is awful. What the hell? I think we take this thing on a little bit of a killing run. Let's kill this para. Dodos are kind of easy prey, so not killing them is really a waste. And because of the kill multiplier being so high, a single dodo can take her from 1500 to almost halfway through 1500. The ones I killed most often with my other Pteranodons to level them up would have been Carbonemes. 14. Ooh, 14. That was terrifying. But how many points was it? 1. Not the absolute craziest. Did he ever text me? No, he hasn't texted me. A friend said he wanted to get on like Roblox later or something. I don't know. Well, he's got Arc. How dare you? What level was this thing? I bet this is a mate pair with the other one I saw. Yeah, I bet it was mate pairs with that one over there. That would explain why it had so much fucking health. No! Hate those things. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna need to evolve those backbones a bit, because Some call me a god tier sniper. I don't call myself that just because I'm humble about it. And also because I don't want the other Megalons to think that I was the one who killed their friend there. Well, that was only a level 4. If I had not been sniping it, had I been in the water with it, I would probably have not been a god tier underwater sumo wrestler. And that Ichthyornis just dived down and confirmed the theory that the water is not safe from Ichthyornises. And also, the theory that otters do not give you infinite rebreathing underwater has also been debunked, because I am very much losing oxygen and at a very alarming rate, actually. And I'm being attacked by Megapron that for some reason I can't stab. Fuck off, I got this. Oh, Piranha. He in fact did not have it, by the way, because he did not succeed. But, you know. Neither did Angstrom, so. Run. Get out of the water. Better run. I'm not even hurt. Try harder next time. Alright, buddy. You better have been getting some levels in disguise. It's not enough. There you go. You got this. But yeah, having a flyer was absolutely necessary. Just look at how much faster I'm moving resources now. I mean, I could have done this faster on foot, I'm not gonna lie. Right, but that's not the point. Actually, it totally was the point. Not of what I'm talking about. I'll fix that at a later date. Did my otter just poop? Thanks, I guess. So it's better to eat raw fish meat than raw normal meat. really do feel like that would absolutely be the other way around. How much you want to bet that Pteranodon's about to die? I'm willing to bet it is extremely injured after fighting. That's how it always went with my Pteranodon. He was always on the brink of death after one little battle. Where the hell did he end up? Well, and he got a nice pretty level. Pretty sweet deal. No, actually, what level are you? Female. If that had been a male, I would have been so happy. Because a breeding pair of Pteranodons is much better than it sounds. Because an imprinted Pteranodon would have so much stamina. Plus, I could absolutely level one of their staminas out and one of their weights out and get the good level, or get the good stats on a baby. What happens to the babies that don't have the good stats, you ask? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Oh, shit. Can I hit it, please? I have no earthly idea where its body went, but there's somewhere. Oh, I didn't realize my stamina was out. Alright, let's go back over there and kill some. I do believe I should extinctify the Ichthyornis in this area. I don't know about you, but I really don't feel like getting my stuff stolen. Well, they're swimming with the fishes that they were trying to take out of the water now, so. What comes around goes around. They were eating the fishies. That one had good health stat. Because the low 4 I killed earlier only took 1 hit to kill, which means it had a bad health stat. That one was half the level. And it had more health. Nice. I see a decently stat, or a decent thing to kill. What level? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna be a level, or I knew it was gonna get 1 tap when I saw the level. Killed a dodo and didn't even eat it. Well, you might have killed your best friend or something? You shouldn't. Leave me alone! Alright, at least wait till I finish celebrating. Can you celebrate quicker? God damn. I was about to get floored because you wouldn't stop celebrating. Like, chill. I almost got you killed. What I'm doing right now is just spam feeding it so it heals quicker. Because with carnivores, you can just spam feed them food and they heal a little bit of health every time you feed them. Why? I don't know, it just works like that. We good on stamina? Yeah, alright. I don't know if those guys, yeah, they do. I said, thought that was a Rex. Anyways, I was gonna say, I don't know if the Hesperornis drop organic polymer. What's this guy's level? 1. I can take it. Those guys are a good source of XP too. Alright, let's go ahead and if you're wondering why I'm not throwing this away, I'm gonna tame a Rex. Primate is gonna be absolutely necessary for it to get a good level. By the way, I just killed like everything in the surrounding area, so. What level are you? 2? He's got a mate, so he's gonna be harder to kill. He had a mate, you know, before. His unfortunate, tragic death to the Dilophosaur for sure. She'll never know. She'll never know it was me, guys. Just don't tell her. Alright, after this I think we can start focusing a little bit back on some I'm keeping the hide because pretty sure it's a tribute you need for the boss fights. Was that me or her? It was you. Good job, Jessica. And the reason Primate doesn't stack is because it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to spoil quicker. Or something. something like that. Titanable. Stop celebrating! What is up with you and your celebrating? He's gonna pass out. One more bite. Is all it would have taken for Terra to go unconscious. One more. Those celebration thing, I know they don't update this game anymore, especially after Ascended came out, which, boo, Ascended doesn't have the same vibe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that animation though, that has to be able to be skipped by just moving your dinosaur, because I almost just lost Terra because of the stupid little celebration animation. That plays every single time you upgrade your dino. It's like a little celebration from the dino. That celebration lasts 6 seconds. In those 6 seconds, that Titanoboa bit him like 3 or 4 times, or her 3 or 4 times. That is actually so annoying. Whatever. We're alive, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Organic polymer. I have normal polymer. Found it in over time over some supply chests. Pretty sure I threw some of it away because it was like 57, but now I only have 50. I don't know if I have obsidian. I have some electronics that I also found in some supply crates. And obsidian I got from the volcano prior to losing everything. These black pearls I've gotten from trilobites, and the rest of the pearls I also got from trilobites because they drop both. As evidenced right here, some silica pearls. The oil I got in from trilobites over time. The flowers and the mushrooms from beaver dams. Then the gasoline. I made it with some of the oil and something else. Perfect. Yeah. I think we're gonna be good to go for the RG. I was waiting for Terra to get a few more levels, but I think we have enough. Let's go ahead and throw some of this stuff out. There goes some prime meat. Was that Titanoboa venom? I'm gonna need that stuff actually. Just pick it up after. Alright, now I'm just gonna find the venom. Oh, they just dropped the new One Punch Man chapter. I'll watch that later. Titanoboa venom is, well, I'm pretty sure it's used. In a tribute for one of the boss fights. I don't know if it's Dragon. I think it's the Dragon. Iguanodon. I was about to say Iguanodon's a really strong herbivore. But that didn't exactly prove the point I was about to say. I was really expecting it to fight a little bit better than the Triceratops. I think Trike is still a much better herbivore if you're just going for damage, that is. And harvesting, I believe. Iguanodon's pretty good. Like, it was my first herbivore tame when I got Ark. Not this, but the mobile Ark on the App Store. It's ass, by the way. It's like a complete cash grab. But, you know, it's what I had at the time, so. Yeah. Can we stop shifting everything? Because I'm dropping a lot of very important things, too. Alright. Drop like 4 pieces of the fresher prime meat. They're fucking good. We're gonna head towards the mountain, or towards the volcano, which is actually more towards that way, but I'm gonna make a pit stop over here. Oh no, the volcano is. I unfortunately have the displeasure of knowing exactly what that thing is because I fought it. I can't find what it's called, but it does in fact have a bad record with me. This is where I lost everything. And I don't believe that it ever says that I lost them. Yeah. So they're all alive. But I don't know where they are, so it's essentially as if they were dead. There's basically no difference. I mean, of course, the difference is literally life or death, but like, under these circumstances, it's really not that big of a difference. Don't do it. I believe they're attracted to their... Oh, I thought they would be mad at me. And I'm fine with them not being mad at me, but like at the same time, I kind of need them to be mad at me if I want their XP. Ooh, Microraptors are... This thing's turning radius. What are you doing? Oh shit. My bad, it was pissing me off. I had to take to the skies. Shit. Terrorbirds are a carnivore, which means they do deal way more damage than the herbivores, so they're actually a decent threat to my safety. But they're not that big of a deal. But thanks to that Titanoboa, I have now learned my lesson about leveling up Terra on the floor. Something I will never do again because of the Titanoboa. So I guess in some sense he kind of helped me. Although I still don't appreciate it. Smart guy. You know what isn't smart? That Titanoboa who thinks he's smart. Two tickle chickens? You have no idea how much XP these guys are worth. Oh no. They are worth the XP for a reason, though they're kind of hard to kill. So. But, can you, like, not? Thank you. Stop turning. Hey, are you deaf? I said stop turning, not keep turning. Don't tell me you guys are trying to hit me right now. I hate Meganera so much. I hate them with a passion. Now I'll beat the hell out of you if you want me to. Yeah, I don't know why I killed the little monkey. He did absolutely nothing wrong. Are we really gonna do this ring around the rosy type shit? I did all that just to get floored like that. Not on the ground anymore. So, I have 2 goals for getting to the mountain. 1, getting crystal to make the awesome spyglass because it is magnifique. Right? It's an add-on from a mod. The mod's just called Awesome Spyglass. And it takes the already existing spyglass from the game and actually makes it useful, because the current spyglass in the game, like the original one, it lets you zoom in a little bit on a dinosaur. And it'll tell you its level and its gender, but that's about it. What the add-on does is it essentially takes that premise, but it shows you all the stats. The torpidity, the hunger, health. Essentially, it just tells you everything that you need to know about the dinosaur. Is that the Tet Cave? I believe it is. I'm a couple pounds heavier than I was before. Nothing that bad, right, Tara? Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be fine. No, but what I was planning on doing is building a foundation, but I do not own the materials necessary to do that. So what we're going to do instead is something I call, you should have thought about this beforehand. Yep, that's what it's called. Gigas spawn over there. But no, seriously, the real plan is to make the awesome spyglass, find a good RG, tame it, and then put the materials into it while we fly back. Fairly simple, I believe. Naturally it takes like everything we didn't bring. Yeah, of course. It's all stuff I can get fairly easily. My current Pteranodon can probably fight off a low-level Rex for the hide. Probably not a Tech Rex. So I think it needed 10 hide, 10 fiber, 2 crystal, and 10 wood. 5 wood, okay. Whatever. Same difference. My bad if I'm leaning closer to the screen. It's dark, so I can't really see. What is it that I need to access the terminal and turn up the gamma? Let's see. Gamma 1 value. Gamma 2 will be way better. Boom. Got some aloes. This is why we needed the awesome spyglass. It lives up to its name. It's quite awesome. There's all the RGs. We're here for RGs, not Rexes, for now. I'll probably come back with an RG at some point, get a Rex, put it in a soul ball and take it. Because what do I need for the soul gun? Oh, I have all that. And these are just 1 crystal. Or, what do you do? I could make one of these actually right now. Oh, and it's 2? Perfect. If it works, I'll use it on Terra and the RG. See if it's still set to follow me. My heart sank right there, by the way. I might be overestimating the size, or overestimating, but no. So Terra's gonna go through this. No, 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 no. This one should stay like this, but this one I gotta go. I gotta run in. Where'd it go? See, would you fit in there, Tara? Yeah, I think an RG fits in here, I think. Terry? What? I remember Terry. I mean, an old loot bag would be around here. You don't got a crazy amount of health, like. Yeah, we can easily take this guy. I think I one-shot him. I'm sorry, Terry. I truly am sorry, Terry. Can you move, Tara? I'm trying to get... Tara! Holy fat ass, Tara, move! Tara. Thank you, Tara. You'll be missed, Terry. Deeply. That's officially all 3 of my original teams dead. 3. that's the Rex that caused me to lose Terry. I remember him. Doesn't matter. Level 2. What's the other one? 21. Ooh. Then, so we got 3, 2. We got 21. I'm gonna have to go for the 21. I mean, none of them are necessarily good levels. You're the guy I want to piss off, right? Come on. Just go, buckaroo. RGs are very slow, by the way. At least compared to Pteranodons. Well, there goes that Archie. He's not winning that fight. No. He's put one more bite, I believe. Well? 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 Come on, Archie. Oh, you got a close-up of his inner model. It's a really good Archie, by the way. Thing just took on a Rex. And won. Granted, the Rex was level 2, but still. I might have to do a dino wipe. I just gotta figure out how to do it. I've never done one. Because these levels absolutely suck. They're dog shit. You still behind me? Yes, you are. I mean, let's try it this way. Terra. Oh my god.
What do you think you're doing?
Why'd you open that so violently? You scared you scared the shit out of me.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, but you opened it at like Mach 1.
Is anybody watching? Who's Chef CEO?
I don't know. They were nice though.
Yo, yo, yo! Good, how about you? What is this game about? What's the best material in this? Are you still watching?
Yeah.
This game...
I already answered them.
Oh. It's about dinosaurs.
Where'd the RG go?
It's about dinosaurs.
Yeah, where'd the RG go? Come here.
It's right there.
Oh, that actually didn't hurt at all.
Argentavis.
Argantivus.
Argantivus, okay. I know what they're called. Remember...
Big eagle boy.
Yeah,
What the
went
hell?
in that
Why did you do? What are you doing?
pathfinding route.
Oh yeah, he de-aggroed because I went through the. Too late. Yeah, I was too late on that one.
Can he kill you if he goes?
No.
Or is he weak?
Yeah, he's weak. He's only a level 21, but I can fix him. No, actually, I can.
Well, I know you won't. You're being so unsuccessful right now.
I know. Oh my god.
Is that guy's pathfinding messed up?
Probably.
You got
There we go. Now, just gotta make sure he
Are
stays.
you on a Tappy Jara?
Pteranodon.
Oh, that's not what they look like. Well, Gigas were like 60 tall.
Yeah, the Giga's in this game, bro. There we go. You understand? So you're not going to attack this RG when I shoot him in the face, right? Right? Right, Tara? Ooh, whoa. Am I even gonna have to shoot him again? No, okay. Okay. Alright, Tara. Actually. I don't know if you're real quick. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. It's very kind that you would offer to hold all this for us, you know. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, why is it's torpidity all the way down? It was on here. It's very, very kind of you to offer to hold that for us. Yeah. Alright, we gotta make haste. Alright. Something relatively low leveled that's gonna drop prime meat. Probably an RG. I can take all these guys actually. They were still decently strong though. 'Cause that hurt. Holy, what was that, Kensho? Do they have bleed or something? They might have bleed. I'm not sure. Never tamed a Kensho. Let me just yeah, eat up, because that did look painful. I mean, I was on you. I was riding you. I was mounted. Damn it! You get what I mean. There we go. Taming? What the hell? No, no, no. Why'd I put meat in there? I just ruined the taming effectiveness. Eat some of that stuff. Hello? Can I access his inventory, please? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Well. Oh, and it's reusable? Ooh, I like it. Me like it. Me really like it. What should his name be? Give me a suggestion. What should the name of my male RG be? Yeah, just hear him tell him. If no one gives me a name, his default name will be... I don't know, what should his default name be? Wait a minute. If I don't get a name suggestion, your name will be... Alright, let me just think of a name for him instead. How about... Oh shit, okay, you scared me. Your name shall be... the one. The only. David! Yeah, that's your name. I couldn't come up with anything better. I'm sorry. I need you to hold that stuff for me. Thanks. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Next time I think I'm just gonna bring an RG up here and shoot him in the face. Oh, just land in there or something. I believe that we need a female, obviously. Does David just have unlimited stamina? to every single metal node I disrespect today. Have mercy on me. No, no. If you're wondering why I'm hitting metal nodes with an axe, it's because my pickaxe just broke. So that node was like glitched or something, because there's just like no way you're supposed to be able to get that much metal from one node. Oh my god, Terra. That doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay. Terra. Terra. How heavy is it? 4? Really? 4? Damn. This is like so slow. It's just a little metal, man. This is actually so painful to do. And we're going the wrong way. Well, that just set us back like 2 minutes. Let's look for a female RG. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Let's go see what we can do with the Gigas. This is why. That's why you don't get cocky, kids, because I'm gonna die. I can guarantee it. Gamma 1B. That's the second highest one we've seen today. Ooh. And that's the second highest one. Judy? Judy's not a bad one. Now, what I'm scared of is the fact that the Tyrannus has this little thing called Fear Roar, which essentially sends Thanos weaker or smaller than it into a panic. RG and Pteranodon fall under that category. So, if we get Fear Roared, it's essentially damned to hell. It's like organic polymer from an RG. Yeah, that makes no sense, but yeah, it's because it was removing. Yeah, I can take a mammoth. Here we go. Ready? Terra. Control yourself, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, Gigas spawn in the mountains. These ones over here. I thought they were spawning, but I think it meant mountains in plural for that very reason. That was not as good as the one I tamed. Mine was like a level 27 or something when I first tamed it. That one's kind of dookie. That one's dookie compared to Spike. Never named Spike. I was trying to get him home before I named him. His name is Spike, though. That's just a name. Level 33 female, that's actually crap. What is the other one? Level 12. 33 is like ass, but you know, with the levels I'm dealing with, it's really good. Which gives you an idea what kind of levels I'm dealing with. I know a Dino Wipe could probably fix it, but like, I don't know how to do them, and I really don't feel like researching it. So, yeah. I'm just lazy. Beauties, they're usually followed by, what are those? Cardinals? So that they have like a symbiotic relationship? Well, it's about time he left. He got bored. Let's see Yuri. No, that's a Mega. Dayrons. Those are good for healing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this on Gamma. So how do we perform a Dino Wipe? Let's see. How to do a Dino Wipe on Arc. Survival evolve. command bar. Where's command bar? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to look up how to pull up command bar as well. Yep, I'm gonna have to look it up as well. Okay.
And just like that, the entire map, once we pull up our command bar, we're going to type in all one word, destroy wild dinos. And just like that, the entire map is wiped of dinos, all wild dinos. Your dinos are going to be okay, don't worry about that. But like I said, this is going to immediately trigger respawning across the map, which, if you have an event active, is going to get things going. So I hope this command helps out a little bit.
Yeah, it's really helpful. In case anyone wants, or in case anyone's watching, that was by Blowout Gaming. So totally subscribe to him since he just like helped me a lot. And Google Gemini for telling me how to pull up command bar. Alright. So that should start triggering new dino spawns. See a mammoth. Alright, so we'll have to do this probably a few times to get the gigas to spawn. I really don't think that works. I mean, apparently I did. Alright then. Wait, can I land on these? On this top of this thing? There's a world parameter. Oh no, you go right through it? Okay. Alright then. I think I'm probably gonna go to the restroom real quick. And we'll see if any gigas spawned. I think that sounds fair. I'm just gonna fly up for a few seconds. build. Stamina does drain just very slowly. So we'll be fine. I'll be right back, guys. Because Gigas are not that big. They can't reach me up here. Argies maybe, but I doubt they'll aggro to me unless they're flying as high as possible. So I'll be right back. Just hang on a bit. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Really? You waited? Huh. Thank you. Most people don't. Most people just leave as soon as, usually as soon as they join, but... Thanks. Alright. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yes, did any Gigas spawn? Uh-oh. Alright, so I see a, what is that, an Alpha Carno? And a Yuri. No, it's a boost roar. If you need another reason to like you Tyrannus, it has a fear roar, but it also has a boosting roar for its allies. Did it get killed? I was not expecting. I mean, it was a low level, but still, I wasn't expecting it to die. Come on, man. Is it this hard to find a Giga? I think at this point, all the prime meat has spoiled. Come on, man. It takes one Giga to rocket me up. Like 1 Giga, and I'm good. 2 Gigas of opposite genders, even better. Because a mating pair Giga, really, realistically, no matter the level, are gonna dominate. A maxed out Rex would probably still lose to a level 2 Giga. I'd be surprised if they're gonna be the level 1 Giga. that one. What did you just say that was? I thought it said that was an Alpha Carcharodontosaurus. That would make me flip my shit, by the way. Alright, let's see the Giga map locations. So it said there's typically like 1 or 2 gigas on the map at a time. Which means one of two things. Either I've been wasting my time here, and the gigas are all over at the volcano, or my island map is glitched and it doesn't want to give me a giga. So we're gonna do one last fly around this area, looking for a giga. And it really looks like there's just no gigas on this mountain. Which this is where they're supposed to spawn more regularly. Around the obelisk. Because that right there's a Yui. That just perished. Gigas are probably one of the hardest creatures to tame on the island. The only thing harder to tame, I would say, would be the Titanosaur. What the hell? Alright. Alright. So we're gonna continue the search for a giga around the volcano. And then I'm pretty sure this is the last place where it can spawn. Because you got the mountains and the tundra. And then the volcano. Pretty sure that's it for gigas. So essentially, if there's not a Giga here, there's no Giga on my Ark map. And something's wrong with it in that case. Well, there are those mountains. That might be where they are. I'll go there next. That actually might be the snow area I just came from. I don't even know anymore. Right. Taking it slow because it's possible that a Giga might have spawned and found its way down here. Nope, we're keeping Gamma 2 on. We got some aloes here. Is that it? Some meat pair of Rexes. Alright, not bad, Ark. It's also not really that good. I don't know what Atlas Taurus is. I might have to settle for the Rexes. think that's the last of the hope of Gigas. However, we did gain something. This whole situation. That one. I think 4 shots is what it's gonna take. That would be my best guesstimate. Just don't be doing that when we have to run. Because I shot a Rex. Where'd he go? That's him? Now, bigger question, where'd she go? No? What the hell happened over there? Because I know you didn't do that. How dare you do that shit and be happy? I swear. Can't just have to have bleed or something. Especially if they're out here killing Rexes. Really? Thought Rexes were supposed to do a little roar before they attacked. Whatever, I saw a good looking level Rex. Any Rexes over here? Ooh, no, but there's a red drop. Cause a whole ass fabricator. Because a whole ass fabricator would be way too good. Which is why it wasn't a fabricator. It was a fabricated blueprint. Or do I need to use this? Can I craft this on my own? Alright, so I need flint. I believe it said was that 30? Yes, it was. Metal. Please tell me you have the metal. Did I really leave all of it on the RNG? Yes, I did. So smart. I really am a genius. Pretty sure there's some metal nodes over here. I'll just slap a few. Slap it like once or twice. Does this allow me damn it, that was a waste of time. I was really hoping it would allow me to see where I'm on a map. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to find the mod that lets you do that then. Was that an aloe? Is it really taking on everything there? It doesn't look battered at all. Pretty strong aloe. Or those are pretty weak enemies. One of the two. Go, 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 vive tu manera. Go, 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 vive como quieras. Go, 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 busca la manera a volar. Alright, heading to the volcano to get a Rex, I guess. I mean, Rex isn't a Giga, but it's a Rex. So, if we can get a mating pair of Rex, magnifique. Is that a Rex corpse? So I found the Rex I was searching for earlier. The one that I saw. Was his level worth my time? Not in the slightest. Pretty sure those are a tribute. If I break random trees, it gives me experience. So let's just go ahead and one more tree, I think. Yep. Pumpkin need to wait. I know this makes like absolutely no difference, but it's something. Let's do one more dino, wait. What is this behind? Alright. So if we can find a Giga or a Rex. Giga, any level, I'll be happy. Rex, hopefully a decent level. It might be asking for much, but if we find a Rex, I want a mating pair. I got the soul traps ready, so I can collect them anyways. Because the only bad thing I can say about the Giga, besides the taming process, is the fact that if it goes into rage mode, you're cooked. But besides that, they're all good.
Dad wants you to.
Yeah.
Wants you to turn it off.
Why?
Where's your sheet?
Why?
Go to bed.
Oh, whoa. It was just like 8. Alright, I'll go. Hold on. Sorry, Rex. Come on. What is up with these levels, bro? They're so bad. You don't even have a bottle. Where does that stuff come from, man? No. That stuff's all garbage. So it's awful. Whoa. the volcano? No. We're good. It's just a couple Dimorphodons. Dimorphodons aren't. They're not rude until you aggro them, so. $31. You're 31, okay. About damn time I get it. Well. Let me out. Not worth it? I'm taking this Rex up and I'm going to bed, guys, because this is really late. So tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Friday. It's for me? Well, that's not often. I think might as well go in health. Right? That was a bad idea. I'm stupid. Now I'm gonna be starving soon. Is that the other Rex? Well, that's the RG I killed. I bet. Tight. Jet. Alright, if we're going down 200, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just hope that stuff doesn't spoil what's inside of his inventory. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Because it's not Slim Shady, it's me. Level 31 female Rex is actually crazy though. Not gonna lie. You're like, oh, well, but that level isn't very high. With the kind of levels that are present in my island for some reason, this is one of the highest levels I've gotten. Where'd he get all the taming from? He's got all the food in there. Or did I give him 5? I might have given him 5. Where's Terra? I'll put it in his inventory after, because I don't want to ruin my effectiveness. I think the only way to get 100%. Oh no, you can't even get 100% because exceptional kibble takes 2. Oh shit, was that you, Tara? Come on. Look at that. Level 31 female. Wait, let me look at the face. Nah, this isn't worthy of her name. This'll be Doe. This'll be Doe. It's not worthy of her name. You're Doe. From the Lost World. You ain't from the original. You ain't from Jurassic World. You're just Doe. Plus 15 levels. You know, that's pretty good. That's what, 46? Then I'll just equip her with the saddle I have back on my base. Oh my god! Every single time. Hey Doe, you might have a problem. Catch me. Thank you. Alright, Doe. Give me your inventory. inventory real quick and just smile for the camera. Alright. We got a level 31 female Rex. Now we just need a similarly leveled male. Which probably isn't going to happen because the highest level male I've seen is 12. At least for Rexes. The highest level male in general that I've seen, I think it's 27. And the highest level in general would be 31, which would be that Rex. I think that's my first legitimate tame of a T-Rex in this game. Because before I had the actual Ark, I had the mobile one. And that one has in-app purchases. And yeah, I just used the God mode thingy to tame a Rex. I leveled myself up with cheats, essentially. And they wouldn't. I don't think they'd technically be considered cheats since, you know, they're in-game features, but they'd be pay to win. I have to wipe the dinos again. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn Gamma back off. I turned it on to get a look at Doe's face to see if she was worthy of being named after her. She was worthy of Doe, but she wasn't worthy of Rexy. So that's why she got the name Doe. Doe Rex. I just realized I'm at the volcano. What the hell? Let me pay my Argantarus a visit. There it is. So David, how'd you get out? David. No, David. How? Seriously, man, how'd you get out? I didn't let you out. It's scary, David. It really is. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You just broke the laws of Ark. Well, first, let me demolish this one. Need to make sure I get reimbursed for both. David was a pain in the ass to get, but regardless of that, he's gonna make a real good one. Whoa. What are your stats? It's got really good speed and really good weight. Alright. Just gotta hope for a better male, I guess. We're gonna head. Why am I so heavy? What do you have? makes absolutely no sense to have that much meat. I mean, of the prime kind, sure, because it's necessary for taming bigger dinos, but like, just in general, it's an excessive amount. I think I can just cut them here. Stay there, David. That doesn't look good. If we can't find a good male, yo, my screen is bugging out, isn't it? It's a little laggy. Might have to optimize my settings later. Whoa. Here we go. Alright. Let's wait for them to respawn. See, it has to be at least like level 27, right? Because it's got to be similar to Doe. Who was bigger in that movie, Buck or Doe? I think Buck was bigger, right? Because he was the male. These Rexes are taking their sweet time. Oh, and by the way, I'm not switching the time today. I'm just switching between Gamma 1 and Gamma 2. Gamma 1, Gamma 2. Which lets me see better. Just in case somebody thought I was like cheating or something. No, it's just Gamma 1. Look, I can prove it in the settings right here. Gamma 1 value, Gamma 2. Oh, just felt like letting you know that. Just trying to kill some time. While these Rexes decide to load their butts in. Might have to go over to the volcano to get up. Decent one. Tired of going back and forth between mountains, bro. And volcanoes. Sick of it. Alright. I think at this point I might just take any male again. Like, it's gotta be at least, like, a certain level, right? It can't, like, be level 1. But like level 20. I'll take anything level 20 and above. Which is like, for some reason my island of the arc is like asking for a level 150. Like most people would just ignore level 20 Rex. But that's what I want. Oh, there goes all the prime meat. Oh, it's level 14 and level 2 now. Come on. Please. Please. Be a good level male. I'm really asking for so much. Simply want a mediocre Rex. You keep getting in the way. Oh, Doe, I don't think we'll ever find you a buck at this rate. Let's go, Tara. You're level 90? Is Tara catching up to me? Oh, shite. Tara's catching up to my level real quick. Look at that game of one, bro. It's barely a difference, by the way. It's like a 0. It's a 0.80. It's a 0.8% difference. What the shit? They can bleed? Forgot Ilos had a bleed effect. What are you, pack leader? Well, they don't have that good of a bleed, but still, it was enough. It's enough bleed to be considered lethal in a pack. I'm gonna be honest. Probably more than enough. Turn up the value on camera 3. I need to be able to see, bro. Is that really set as 4? Oh, it's 3 the highest it goes. Oh no, I didn't apply it. go. I can like see everything. How high can I turn that thing? Let's go to 6. This is great. It looks like it's in the middle of the day. It's nice that they added. Oh no. I can take that out. It's hydrated though, so it might be able to put up somewhat of a fight. But I'm not gonna fight it right now. So I'm going the wrong way. That mountain's over this way. Yep. I was still wrong, but like I found it, so get over it. It looks really saturated. It doesn't look the best, but it allows me to see, so I got to deal with it. At least I got to deal with it. But you guys, you don't have to stay. Oh, that's what that is. It's a cave entrance. I'm gonna have to look up manuals how to do that cave, because I don't really feel like discovering the pain of Ark all over again. After losing Spike and I think it was Terry. I think I named that Terry on Terry as well. I experienced what it's like to lose a very good Dane, and I can very well experience that again with my little doe here. Wow, that sounds so weird. Why did I say that? But yeah, it's very possible that please, I'll take it. You have no idea how desperate I am for a Rex at this point. Don't make us have problems, but I'm going to show you why Terra is called Terra. She roams terrestrial land, or she rules the terrestrial land. She's taken out maybe a dozen Rex. Time and time again, she proves herself as the rightful Terra of Earth, I guess. That didn't hit, or I was about to say. How would that not have hit him? Okay, that one might not hit. Oh. Shoot. He sees. It says he's de-aggroed, but I really don't believe that for some reason. Sucker. I'm absolute boost that guys. Did I miss that shot? There's absolutely no way, right? There's no way I'm a human after missing the shot that easy. I'm the reason there's fucking instructions on a shampoo bottle, man. Cause ain't no human with more than 2 brain cells about to miss a shot that easy. Or slur their speech like they're drunk. Just finishing up with the Rex team.
Alright, well, good night.
Oh, good night. Yes, I hit him. Is he torpor running? Might be torpor running. Alright, let's just sit up here. Damn it, why'd he move? Perfect. I just fed him 3 prime meat. And it's the middle of the night, which I didn't expect, I'm gonna be honest. This is what it's supposed to look like, but if you enable gamma, you get this. Let's go, bro. So I think tomorrow we take Buck here on a leveling spree, and then Doe. Because he's gonna need a really long leveling spree. 520. What do you hold? 600. 3.4k health. What's his melee stat? 2. Oof. Oh no, he's got 4. Okay. Ooh, he might have better melee than Doe. We'll do that the same. He has better. Okay, that's good. What about his health stat? Well, I won't know his health stat until collect him. Come on. Oh, and he's the white T-Rex. I really like these ones. They look nice. Well, he certainly doesn't look like Buck, because Buck was green, and I don't think they have green ones. I think Doe, no, they do have green ones. Doe was green. But no, it's not. Can I land on? No, wait. taming effectively. Because he has 100. It's gonna go down to 999 or 99 right now, or 99.9. My bad. How many levels is he gonna get from this one? I think I need to get off 9 at 100%. I think if that goes down even 1.001, which is what it usually does, it goes to 99.9. So if it goes down 0.001, I think it'll go down to 8 levels instead of 9. I wonder if it'll get me this time. Because so far, every single time I've tamed like a dinosaur, I've been near them when they wake up, it scares the ever living shit out of me. Yeah, 99.9. Exceptional kibble would get him 100%. Stop pooping, Tara. It's not that funny. Legendary sniper. I shouldn't have wasted that. That was kind of expensive. Don't do it, man. Turn around. We still got time. If I just turn the volume up, because if I turn it up, it's gonna scare the shit out of me. Alright, we put it on surround sound. Oh my god! We don't talk about that. Alright. So we're just gonna land next to the Gargantuous. Maybe get back home. But probably not, because, well, you know why. But I could possibly set up a forge down there. You guys are gonna die. Combined level. Fucking combined level of 19 tried to attack me. Safe to say it didn't end well for them. I could set up a little forge base here. Like, actually, because I've seen people do it and it works quite well. Where's David? More thatch, huh? Fiber? Oh. I might have my fiber in here. Yep, but is it enough? It is. Usually it's not. What do I need for a forge? It's quite a bit of fiber. I mean, stone's really easy, but fiber is a little bit harder. Because to get it, I need to risk myself. I saw the explorer note, don't worry. Still want to collect it in my Pteranodon. Terra's useful, right? But like survivor notes and stuff are for like the Rexes, RGs, things that are useful in long term. Terra is more of like short term, like to help get up to the long term, right? I need stone and a lot of it, so. Sadly, it's also like gonna be my meal. It's on site, buddy. Fucking dick. Alright. I think we'll build a forge and maybe a campfire, and I gotta go. Because I gotta go to school tomorrow. But I'll probably be able to stream a little later tomorrow since it's gonna be Friday, and then I'll have the entire weekend, or Saturday at least, to stream. So I'm just gonna build this forge and then I'm gonna go. already kind of taking advantage of what I can get away with. It's only a matter of time before they snap. Stone, really? Pretty sure you have some for me. Come on, dude. It's quite heavy. And I'm pretty sure you have a bit. Right? No? Okay. So I got 150 metal ingots right here. I hate it when that happens. It's actually so annoying. I just don't really have I don't have the energy for the facial, expressions to express it. Let's see. Okay, so each metal weighs 1 pound. Each metal ingot weighs 1 pound. So I'll have half as much weight. Okay, fair enough, fair. I see. Well, I have the stone. And the flint to make it. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Yeah, I know. Sad, I know. You're gonna miss me. But, just like, if you're watching the stream, subscribe if you're not already. And, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably around the same time I start today, so probably around 9. But yeah, make sure you're subscribed and have notifications on, I guess, so you don't miss the live if you really want to be there. Most people wouldn't, so it's fine.